Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today, or had a good day today. Tonight, we're going to be messing around with Nickelodeon's Kart Racers. Why this game? Well, picked it up on it cheap several months ago. I like little racing games and kart racers and stuff like that. As you know, what was it? Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform was something we featured every now and then in the past. So this is something in that same vein to a slight degree. But this game is so much potential as we're going to load it. This game had so much potential in terms of a concept. And clearly someone realized it because the sequel is coming out in a couple of months. Because when you think of all the Nickelodeon originals, the Rugrats, the SpongeBob's, the Ren and Stimpy's, I would include Doug, but Doug's gone. Our Real Monsters, which is SpongeBob was probably towards like a little bit late, but was it Proud Family and all these shows, all these animated shows. And this little kart racer that came out in 2016 only is represented by 4 franchises, and one of which is not even a Nickelodeon original. So it really makes you wonder, or makes me wonder. Hold up a second here. Alright, so we'll go through it. I have been playing this all week, primarily in the afternoons and such. You got your single player and multiplayer, but there is no online multiplayer with this. That is something they are fixing with the sequel. There's a shop to unlock various customizations and things. I've done a fair job of trying to unlock stuff. So I've been working from some of these things were randomly unlocked and like an occasional victory lap, which happens every time you level up, but the level up experience points is rather few and far between. But 2, 3, 4 local player co-op is what it is there. There is a decent stats thing, percent unlocked, 50 distance traveled, and so forth. We're going to be, you got the time attacks, free race, Grand Prix, and we're going to focus on the Grand Prix because I am going to be achievement chasing, at least on one achievement tonight, which is to complete finish all of these on regular difficulty, which is these 3 over here are 8 races, and these will be tedious to get through. Now, in terms of character representation, you got SpongeBob and Patrick and Sandy, all from SpongeBob SquarePants. Rugrats is represented by Tommy, Angelica, and Reptar. Where's Chucky? No, when you really think about it, Chucky should have been the third person there. And not to mention, you got the other characters, what? Phil and Lil. And those are primarily all who I remember. And then you come down here to Hey Arnold, with only Arnold and Helga represented. Now, I forget the name of Arnold's best bud, but shouldn't he be in this game? And then you have the 2012 Ninja Turtles. And unlike SpongeBob, Rugrats, and Hey Arnold, the Ninja Turtles aren't even Nickelodeon originals. They are... I mean, the rights to Ninja Turtles kind of bounced around a bit. So, got some questions there. We're going with Raphael on this one. You can do your customization here on tires. Trying to balance stuff out here. So you got your little customization things here. That seems to help in terms of speed. That kind of keeps things balanced. So far, that's actually the best combination, and I just realized that here. Yeah, the only so metal Reptar skin. Oh, I'm okay. I get it. The parody of Godzilla. Basic controls. I'm talking really basic here. Analog stick. Right trigger, left trigger, A and Y are the prominent buttons used. The last racer will be booted every time the timer ends, so we need to stay in front. No way, here we go! There is a distinct lack of voiceovers in this game, which doesn't really help. The tracks pretty basic in how they look. Use the Y button to trigger a boost, A to drop traps and use items, and you get some glide thing here. Some of these mechanics are out of, or at least probably in comparison to the Mario Kart series and the Sonic and Sega All-Stars as well. That's actually a little bottle rocket. Now at this point, opponents will start getting eliminated. Do. Now, I should be able to come in first place most of the time here. Might as well use this to try and give me a big boost to pull ahead. There we go. And there we go. A clean finish there. Oh, we actually get the victory laps. So every time you level up, you get a chance to go for like bonuses and stuff like that. Problem is, the level up process is tedious. Let's see. Coinage. More coins. More coins. More coins. Helps when it comes to unlocking stuff, but as I said, this is basically going to be the stream tonight, folks. Because these courses will repeat. There's some variations on a theme, but not really much. Slurp up the slime. Slimy goodness. I'm freaking out, man. Rude. Let's go. We throw acorns out. Damn it, Leonardo. Out of my way. The big turns. The booms. Use the drifting to slingshot ahead. Oh crap. I lost my power up. Ah, we came in second. Damn. I lost my power up at the last minute there. If I had it, I would have won that, because that was talk about perfectly timed and rigged. It was me. Slime is in session. We have to go. I gotta figure out if I can disable those little pop-up notifications. In some respect, this particular challenge does kind of teach Like in terms of how to corner and get around courses efficiently. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now you get 5 mulligans. And if you fail 5 times, you are eliminated. As in the cases, Tommy Pickles is out. As we go around. As any kart racer knowing when to accelerate, when to come off still applies. Now, I'm not going to, under any illusions that anybody's going to be interested in watching this particular stream. Alright. We can use Raph's size act as a nice little power boost. Wow, only Arnold and Angelica are left. And Arnold is gone. Wasn't really paying much attention to the eliminations, but wow, I have yet to see that many get eliminated in one go. So we definitely need a first place finish to at least try to make this clear every cup on normal. It's kind of what we're going for here. Take a bite out of big savings. What sucks though is you always end up starting in the 10th position, which is like complete bullshit when you really think about it. Granted, you got a major opportunity to spring ahead with the perfect boost at the start. It's slime time. Boost our way through. Oh, damn it. Well, that's unfortunate for me to see. Taste my sweet, tasty acorn of justice. Think we caught him. As we're battling for first place. Whoa, really? Boost around. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Reptar, not today. Come on. Oh, what? Fudge, 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 fudge. Damn. +8. Okay, I think we cleared this cup on points. I got a bit intense there at the end. Here I was going to take this all nice and casual. It's like, no, the game was like, no, fuck you. This is a nice touchback considering how slime has always been a part of Nickelodeon going back to the early days. Alright, let's go to the shop. And grab items. Of course, we're going solo. Okay, as long as you clear it on points. We're gonna roll out with Michelangelo. We'll go with... Oh, we unlocked bronze. Okay, that's a thing. I think those unlock for completing the various cups. Oh, this is a this is totally Rugrats. Out of my way, maggots! Are we dominating? Hard to say. Now this is a game, racer game, when we think about it, it does commit the big crime of rubber banding the CPU opponents. Meaning it will not allow you to get too far ahead. Damn it, Donatello, go. That's... Yeah, voiceovers would definitely be awesome with this. But I'm guessing... trying to remember... Because what, the the Legend of Korra game that I played earlier this year. Definitely went all out. But again, that was a game totally dedicated to the franchise that it was representing. Ooh, cut that corner quite ugly. Ooh, Angelica is just having herself a battle day. Somebody just took my power-ups away. Tearing down the track. There we go. Dominant win as the big ball of doom comes charging up behind me. Angelica just, ooh. There was no doubt about it that she was going to be in last place. So, I mean, she was so far behind it wasn't even funny. Oh, this we had an off-stream follow, Mark Aron. Thank you very much for the off-stream follow. Appreciate it. Bikini Bottom Boogie Nights. Where is David Hasselhoff? Oh, I thought. I totally had a brain fart there. Oh well, at least make it harder on myself. Cripes, Arnold just. Well, we caught up with them. Give me the slime. Ah, craps. Really? Yeah, that happened. So we're in 9th place. We need to... Fourth, third. What the? Okay. Okay. You know, that's one thing I've yet to figure out, how to actually reverse to get out of some of those tight corners. Coming through, bitches! And now the course changes. All right. Let's go. Boost on through. We definitely had some moments on this one, didn't we? The Slime Rush. Have you seen this pig? Alright, again, another one. Stay on the sides of the buoys. Going straight on. Shit. All right. We got. Leonardo looks like he's out. Again, I really think this style of the course is basically to try to teach younger players how to take certain lines. Wow. Okay, rude. We storm on through the big right turn, well, left turn. And a clean, very much a clean one there. Cowabunga, dudes! Da, da, ba, 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 da. All right. Essentially, I think we have this locked in. Journey through Dimension X. think it would kind of go. I think that is representative of the Technodrome, but I'm not sure. Now, there are reverse courses and obviously slime courses, as you saw, and courses with particular gimmicks and... Did Reptar just shoot a fireball up my ass? I was trying to give some commentary. Boost on through. As we avoid a big hit there. Well, we picked up a baby bottle rocket. Drop in. How the hell did y'all get in front of me? Get back behind me. Definitely not cool, man. Suck my bottle, bitch. There we go. Ah, they took my power-ups away. Not sure who that was. What the... Let's go. The big turns. We're nearly there. We got a big lead. And we secured a win. So, more of a dominant win than the previous cup with Raphael as our driver. Jenica's cookie special attack is perfect for her. I couldn't read it that fast. It's slime time! I only pick up 154. We're gonna wait till we get more coins. This is gonna be a long set rule, folks. 8 races. All standard courses. And we're powering out there with Helga. Representing Hey Arnold. Alrighty. The glove universe. I have no idea what the heck is this supposed to represent. I want to guess SpongeBob, but I'm not completely sure. Again, the lack of voiceovers is a little jarring. I can guess as to why. Again, I was actually now to think about it, I can go over that as to why I believe it. It's because if it's a Nickelodeon-based game, that means there will be a union job, and that actually would raise the production costs. And the question is on development time too. Because this, on face value, this game is definitely a budget title. In that it's pretty much a game that was designed to try and capitalize on some Nintendo Nickelodeon characters' popularity, but at the time of its release, Rugrats has been like dormant for like nearly 10 years at that point, which is really weird. And I looked at the characters that were announced for the sequel that's coming out in December, and it's definitely a better representation. Because I'm thinking, at the time of this game's release, the only shows that were on the air were SpongeBob, which is a show that basically refuses to die. Wow, and the 2012 Ninja Turtles show, which was in its last season, I believe. It helps if I stop banging into the walls. And I'm not sure if this is the quicker of the two routes or not. Alright. Clean win. And no football head in sight, for he was in 9th place. The next race. Da 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 da. There's a particular area in here where I would like to try and save my booster to try and get through if possible. Ah, crud. Ah, see, I actually was. There is an achievement to like take out 5 obstacles on a boost. I'm not sure it has to be consecutive or what it has to be. Huh! Taste my acorns! Sweet, salty acorns of justice. One, two, three. No, that's you. You have to. You do have to hit 5 in one shot. I mean, the only other place I can think of that is actually possible is on Dimension X. But that's debatable. Achievement! Dash and destroy! Alright, we got it. Now let's finish the race. And this should just launch us up and over the finish line. There we go. I am rather surprised this game only has 2 female characters. One being Helga and the other being Angelica. Then again, Reptar could be gender neutral, and we don't have a clue what the fuck Patrick is. He's a starfish. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. Again, my turns need work. Probably another big knock on this game is how generic the music is. Whoa. Helga, look forward. Whoa. Oh. Again, all those things, purple things that's on the side, I could this probably would have been the best spot to try and do that particular achievement. Not completely sure, but oh well. Helga, look forward. See, if she was looking forward, who is that? Sandy Squill. Oh, what the? They took my power up. Whoa. We just used Baby Yoda's head as a distraction. Really? We're in first place. Okay, this race is getting close. We need the boost. Woo, okay. All right. We got a 9-point lead. Definitely don't want to ease off. Don't want to ease off the old accelerator. Pedal to the metal, full throttle, all that good stuff. Now. Giant teddy bears are giant. And Teddy. It's amazing how much slime plays a factor in this. It's slime time. Now, next Friday, we're actually going to play something a little bit more current and popular. Are you playing a game that's actually popular? Heaven forbid. But as y'all, those that were here part of last night's stream knows that in a roundabout way, Mech gifted me Among Us. So that it will be featured next Friday night. You know, I try to avoid anything large that's coming at me in this game. So, but I'm guessing those fists end up punching. We lost all traction? Wow, really? Dude. We jump, boost. Taste the acorn of justice. No surprise that the oh crap, we don't got any boost. No items. Wow, we're gonna end up in 4th. Wow. What happened there is I missed the last items at the end, and that was disappointing. That was a thing that happened. Huh. This is Hey Arnold-ish. Wow, look at the rendering issues. Yes, I know. Left stick to steer. Get away from me! Da, da, da. What in the... Alright, they're not playing around anymore. They want to get serious? Alright, let's get serious. Matter of fact... Okay, rude. Catch the squirrel! Oh no, that's a starfish. Power through. Really with a giant ball. I missed the slime trigger. That's gonna cost me. Not sorry. Damn, cut that corner a little close. Out of my way! Act! Ooh! That turn! That turn there at the end! That was a sharp corner. And this is what it says, like, the experience points. Like, if you're coming in first place, shouldn't you get, like, 10 points for that? It doesn't matter what difficulty you set it is, like, it's 3-point increments, so it's totaling up to 100. It's like... So, to unlock everything... And the best way to do that is to get the victory laps, but to get the victory laps, you gotta level up. It's tedious. You know, I can't help but think that this track's music is inspired by Turtles in Time, the arcade game. Because it definitely sounds like that on some of the riffs. Yeah, this race certainly got a little bit more intense and close-quartered. Excuse me, Leonardo, coming through. Use the boost. Whoa. So they all went a different... Okay, there is another route, and I'm forgetting what that route is. Come on, we need a slime. Oh, that's right. It's right here. We lost a big power up. But we should have enough. Pick that up. Power through. Come on, where is it? There it is. Who's that coming up behind me? Patrick was coming up strong behind me, wasn't he? Granted, we have a big lead. But you don't want to take any chances. The next race. Finish every... we already unlocked every cup challenge. It's just a matter of getting through it. This is the 6th race? Seventh. Okay, we got 2 more. We missed power up, so we are in danger here right off the bat. We tear around. The good news is we're picking up items. Who put a block there? We're looking good. Somebody must have been really close behind me. Wow, did our fortunes change on this one? Catch the damn squirrel. Alright, we're dominating. Zip around. Oh, those are Legos. I just realized what those were. Somebody's right with me and I can't tell who it is. Whoa! Who the hell just zipped past me? Oh, Ooh, we got there ahead of Donatello. The next race. And after this one, we're going to take a break, stretch the legs and everything, and so forth. Where did Squidward? You know, Squidward should have been in this game. Now that I think about it. So again, you can't help but feel that this game was either rushed through development to see if people will be responsive to it, which they were. Well, we nearly didn't make it. But again, the character selection and the roster being as weak as it is in this game raises some serious questions. That little parasite thing flipping us off. Don't be afraid to use the boost. Use the boost at all costs. Stay on the track, you dingus. Charge on through. Wow, we got clipped there. Somebody keeps getting that particular power up, which is like, you know what? Steal the item. It's a Mouser power up too. And they changed the course. Yeah, the course changed. Excuse me. What the hell? Again, this is where this game rubber banding tendency, in terms of trying to keep everything close, really shines through. Ah. Oh, finishing second there. Well, we finished in first place enough times to hold a lead, a big lead. So it's a 22-point lead there. And her prize is not a date with the football head. She is not going out with Baby Yoda. Wow, is some of her thing transparent? Yeah, some of her hair, when she turns her head to the right, you can actually see the flag through her head. We're at 376. Yeah, we're going to wait till we get to another victory lap, but we're going to take a break, folks. I shall be right back. Stretch the legs and all that good stuff. And back. Welcome back, everybody. Pizza. So as we chow down on this, all right. So a big topic here is let's go over here to the lounge. has been the fact that this game, in terms of only 4 franchises represented, and when you consider Nickelodeon's deep history, particularly as it relates to their original tunes, which started coming out in the early 90s, you start realizing that things were really lacking with the roster in this game. So here's what's been announced for the sequel, which is coming out in early December. Oh, it looks like it's actually came out just a few days ago. Okay, I thought everything was that except for December. Okay, so the sequel, which just came out a few days ago when I was unaware of. Alright, representing SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy returning from this game, and Squidward, who should have been in the first game, coincidentally. Rugrats, Chucky joins Tommy, Angelica, and Reptar. Again, Chucky arguably should have been in this game instead of Reptar. Rocco's Modern Life will be represented with Rocco and Heifer. And you talk about a deep cut, because when's the last time Rocco's Modern Life aired? Was like somewhere in the early mid-90s. And if anything on reruns, it's been on some of the Nickelodeon sub-channels. Cat Dog will be represented by Cat Dog, which I didn't think was a Nicktoon. Oh no, it was. It was a Nicktoon. The Ren and Stimpy show, Ren and Stimpy were in it. Danny Phantom with Danny Phantom, which is weird. There's a single representation there. Invader Zim has Zim and Gur. Zim will win all the races. I forgot how to do Zim's voice because it's an offshoot of Alpha 5's because it's both voiced by Billy West. Avatar: The Last Bender and The Legend of Korra will be represented with Aang and Korra. Hey Arnold will be represented with Arnold, Helga from this game, and Gerald, who I couldn't remember. The Loud House, a show I've never seen, with Lucy Loud and Clyde McBride. And then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will have Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, and the Shredder. So, looking at the franchises that's been added, the Loud House, the Airbender, Legend of Korra, Invader Zim, Danny Phantom, Ren and Stimpy, Cat Dog, Rocco's Modern Life. And mean to tell me they couldn't put those in this game? And I started thinking of the Nicktoons that are in here. I know Our Real Monsters would definitely be there. Let's see. Doug, they don't have the right. Nickelodeon no longer has the right to Doug. That's a Disney property. Our Real Monsters, which came out in '94. The Angry Beavers, which had a long run. The Wild Thornberries. Rocket Power. The Fairy Odd Parents. Jimmy Neutron, which I didn't think was a Nickelodeon property. My Life as a Teenage Robot. Yeah, there are a lot of shows that are not represented in this game that really should have been when you really start going down the list. Because they could easily have made this a straight out, and they've done a better job with the second game's roster. But they could have done a so much better job with this one. Not in terms of gameplay, but in terms of saying like, okay, make it a game that you want to have the parents play with the younger kids, so you want to have characters that both will know. Again, that's my opinion, my perspective on it. Alrighty. Again, we are chasing one particular achievement tonight. I mean, we got 20 out of 20. Thing is, though, there are some of these things require 2 players. So we're chasing the Bound for Glory, win all cups in normal mode. So I got 4 normal mode done. We done 3 on stream tonight because I did 1 previously to get another achievement. This requires 2 players. Technically this one doesn't, but I have to put batteries into the wireless controller to even trigger that. And I can easily, in its own way, spam this off stream as well. This one will take some practice to do. Win 9 victory laps requires leveling up 9 times, again, which is a pain in the neck in and of itself. And unlock every upgrade in the store, which again is a long-term thing because it requires leveling up and getting the victory laps and everything. So we got these 4 done. These 2 are 8 race ones. This one's running all 8 courses in reverse order. This one is slime challenges. Alright, we're running things out there as Baby Yoda. I mean Arnold. Alright, do I want to tweak anything? Rolling out there with this setup. Oh, I screwed that up. Kind of makes you wonder, how does the pizza time thing, stuff that blind opponents actually work against a CPU, which doesn't really need to see. Coming through. Thank you. All right. Lap 2. Alright. The race is intensifying. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Whoa! Damn it, SpongeBob! Go back to your pineapple! Coming through. Alright, we need to play some serious catch up here. Oof. Last minute efforts. Whew. That was a tough one. Again, winning cups and races rewards you with experience. Again, shouldn't you get more experience, though, when you come in first place? It should be like 10, 9, 8, 7, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 from like first place to 10th place. Yeah, we're dominating. I love the fact that they try like the style. Now every 10 seconds somebody gets eliminated. Donatello is gone. Looks like Leonardo is out. Arnold just styling on him. Reptar is gone. We will not let our little fucking sponge beat us. And we crossed the line. The Mauve Avenger. Let's see here. We got a nice 6-point lead with 2 races left. Sewer surfing. Again, that is a Ninja Turtles reference. Something in one of the games. Oh, fine navigational controls are needed. Again, follow the arrows. Damn it! Well, we crossed the finish line there. Excuse me, Angelica, but first place belongs to me. Let's go, let's go. Turn. Boost. Oh. I know I should build up the boost and everything here, but the CPU is not the brightest in the world in terms of routing. Again, freestyling. Sit down, Arnold. Whoops. Case in point, one would think that the CPU would not have its guys getting eliminated. I mean, seriously, it's... Look at the gap there. Technically, we almost lost that. Angelica, alright. So as long as we finish in first, we should be good. Well, actually, finishing in first place is always the best thing, but... No, 22 plus 10 only is 32 points, so... Again, I wish I knew what this was supposed to represent, because it does not look like it fits. From what off the top of my head, I'm guessing this is a SpongeBob related track, but actually I saw the little caricatures finally on the side. It is a SpongeBob related track. Okay. Not that I want to know the lore or the backstory or the data on this. Yeah, it's not even Thursday and I worked that joke in. But, it doesn't really strike me as a SpongeBob world, but now that I think about it, gloves would be, you know, big enough to form rides for the little creatures of Bikini Bottom. What would a triple X parody of SpongeBob be? Or at least a setting. It'll be Bikini Spank My Bottom. Yeah, I went there. Well, nobody's actually watching this at the moment, are they? Alright, we got Nerf. Damn it, SpongeBob! Okay, who threw the fucking ball? It's powered by slime. I'm coming for you, SpongeBob. You can run, but you cannot hide. I'm not even sure what hit me. SpongeBob is giving me a race. The little creepy sponge is determined. What? We're owning it. Ooh. No way SpongeBob was going to beat me. Came in second. Tommy finishes third. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Let's take some water here. Baby Yoda's all grown up. All right. This sewer cup. And I figure we'll jump from the sewer cup to the remix cup, then the Krang, and then the slime cup. I just realized he put out a little you know, might as well go full Reptar here. Full Reptar. You don't have to use your slime ball right away. Every time I use it, it's the perfect moment. You know, for Under the Sea, shouldn't most of these characters be drowning? That's something to consider. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh, I missed the items there. The big turn. Soak up the slime. Second lap. Oh, freaking turtle reflected it. I'm just going to zoom past him then. Whee! Flying! Yeah. The big turn. And I lost all momentum there because I couldn't drift correctly. Whoa, I don't think that was mine. Okay, who keeps throwing the ball at me? It's slime time. Okay, how the heck did it say I was in 9th place when I clearly wasn't? Oh wow, they took my special away. Oof, oversteer. We just got jerked back. Wow, we finished in 2nd place. Damn. Who's in 1st? Fucking SpongeBob. You know it's gonna suck if I can't. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Who needs to be shot in the sun with thee? Not surprised, these are his courses. Hey, Panda Sweet. How are you? How's it going, Panda? And Panda, can you let me know if the game audio is coming in low for you? Because I can't tell at the moment. I can only really tell at the end of a stream. Like when I look back at clips. But how's the... Surviving another hurricane? Let's go. Baby Panda's be like... Baby Panda's gonna be like... It's like, this is... Hurricanes again? Yes, it's low. Okay. Let me make some compensation here, Dan, because I couldn't quite tell. How about now? It just missed us. We have been dealing with rain and strong winds. Oof. Yeah, I was thinking it's louder. Okay, so but it's not louder than me, is it? That's kind of what I'm trying to get the settings kind of set on. Like, no, not louder than me. Okay, cool. Because finding the right balance has been problematic. By the way, this is a game that Baby Panda would totally kick butt in, I can already tell. But I will recommend the sequel, because the sequel actually has better characters, or more characters. I mean, seriously, how in the heck does a game representing Nickelodeon characters. And I've commented on this repeatedly tonight. Like, if you... Okay, you're gonna have Rugrats. How the heck is Reptar in this game over Chucky? I mean... Yeah, it's a fun little kart racer. It is a budget title, without question. Okay, how the heck did these guys get in front of me? Oh, we'll get that stretch in right after this race, Panda. And as well as the hydration. There we go. Came in first place. First the hydration. And now the get up and stretch portion. Oh. For the record, these are like my lounge shorts. Oh. The stretch. There's one. There's two. And there you go. There you go. Proper stretches. Comfy shirts. Yeah. These shorts are so old. Shoot, I think I had these shorts in high school. They're comfy. They're stretched out. It's like they're perfect for streaming and everything of that nature. Come the winter time, I do have like longer pants and stuff like that. But these are good. These are good. It's like and I make good use of the stream space. And if I sound like double or an echo because I have to use a second microphone to actually be heard from over here, from where I'm standing. Figure it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to the chair, like foot, like heel to toe, heel to toe. So again, this is the boxing space. People see it. I've been seeing it most mornings. Just not with the towel hanging there. Yes. You know who designed this shirt? Or designed this? Damon's Wolf. One of the many art commissions I got, and I've been trying to think of something, the next commission project. I have something in mind. I just got to figure out how I want to detail it to her. Yes, Damon's Wolf, an excellent artist if you're looking to get some artwork done. And I think she does some knitting and stuff too. I'm not totally sure. I think. Alright. Let's bounce back over here. By the way, again, you can actually see the roster of characters here at this screen. So you got the 4 Ninja Turtles. Wait, is Donnie even here? Wait, Donnie's not... Well, Donatello's not listed for whatever reason. Are there actually 11 characters in this? No, there's 12 characters. So it's like it's Tommy, Angelica, and Reptar representing... Yeah, yes, high five. Yeah, Donatello is not in this set. Okay. But yeah, I went through this, and I will continue to hammer this. hammer this home, at least until I get around to getting the sequel, the follow-up game, to see how that plays, which I absolutely sure should. But you think of all the Nickelodeon related characters and what's not represented in this game. There's quite a few missing. Okay, cool. Alright, got some decent coinage there. It's like, you think of... As a matter of fact, I'll run down that list again. Of the characters that's actually in the sequel game that just came out. Squidward gets added to add on to the SpongeBob SquarePants characters. Chucky gets added for Rugrats. They're adding Rocco and Heifer from Rocco's Modern Lights. Cat Dog from Cat Dog. Ren and Stimpy. Danny Phantom, representing Danny Phantom. Zim and Gur from Invader Zim. Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender, and Korra from The Legend of Korra. Again, you talk about big characters missing. They add Gerald from Hey Arnold, Lincoln and Lucy Loud from The Loud House, a show I've never seen, as well as Clyde McBride, and Shredder from Ninja Turtles. Again, you think of all... With the exception of Shredder, you start... And maybe even Cat Dog. Why wasn't Avatar represented in this game? Because that was a huge franchise, and you start going even deeper cuts, like real monsters. I think so. If it's gonna play, I'm not sure. I'm going to assume yes. But we'll see. Because I do know we're going to have folks in the Discord. Because a good portion of that does rely on, like, trying to figure out who the imposter is and everything. And I just got myself blown up. Yeah, and again, Mech is the person who, in a roundabout way, gifted it to me. He was trying to gift it to me on the... last night, and it says like, okay, redeem this, and it's like turned out to be like a little bit of a Steam credit. It's like he told me what he was trying to do. It was like, yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that then. Use the Steam credit for what he was trying to do for me. So again, big thank you to Mech. In that regards, big turn. But that does remind me, I gotta look into, maybe we'll do like some Jackbox nights or something. Because I am looking into doing stuff. Yeah, it was. Well, the last time he gifted me a game, what was it? The Annihilation game we tried one night of, and it turned out to be quite not a game I could wrap my head around. They stole my power-up. In the Marble games. Cows gave me the heads up on the Stream Raiders going into open beta, so we might look into that being a thing. Come on. Come on. Oh, crap. Wow. Who got ahead of me on that? You have, yeah. Because stream rate is a big part of Cal's stream. I tried something like that once before. It didn't quite. We're still in first place overall, but I got no room for error. I need a first place finish. Let's see. 10 plus. Okay. Actually, no. I can finish as low as third. Third gives me 8 points. We're not looking for third. We're looking for first. Sewer Madness. Welcome to the 2012 New York version of the Ninja Turtles. Here we go. Whoa. Speeding around the tracks. Oh, right, I missed a slime boost trick. Shortcut. It's slime time. I feel like I just got yanked backwards. And I ran into the giant fan, got pizza thrown in my face. SpongeBob's ahead of me, so is Sandy. Excuse me, SpongeBob, but this is my race to win. What? Final lap. Boost over there. We're in first place. We got a lead. Uh-oh. Come on. Woo! The tension, the excitement. The challenge. So we get first place there was Reptar. Helga does not look amused. Again, a nice touch. Anybody remembers, what was it? You Can't Do That on Television. What was the show that Mark Summers did after Double Dare? What Would You Do? Because that was a significant show with a lot of slime on it too. Okay, we can go over here and unlock things. Okay. Alright, that leaves just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Sometimes I'll be trying to get a couple of achievements related to things in version as it relates to unlocking everything, all these little power-ups and adjustments and stuff. Alright. And we are chasing the achievement as it relates to clearing all of these races on regular difficulty. These two are 8-cup races. This is a 4-cup one. So let's do one of the long ones. And we're going to be rocking Angelica on this. I forget the name of Angelica's doll. The Flying Dutchman, that actually would be SpongeBob related. I don't have the tires for this one? Okay. Let's see how we do with Angelica as our driver. And again, I guess come in first place as much as possible. We'll go through all 8 tracks. And it's the reverse course, so a lot of left turns as opposed to right. Angelica in a little pink Corvette. I mean, this game would have... I said it before, but one of the biggest things missing from this game is actually voiceovers. It's not fair! Because if they had the character voiceovers, it will really add us so much. Like, because you just know Angelica will talk some serious trash. Again. Okay, who's gummed up? The tires have been gummed up. Helga must be in this race. That's her power up. Reptar's behind me, charging down the highway. Okay, somebody just zapped me, took my power up away. You're not beating me, not today. Ooh, lost all momentum there. Raphael is behind me. I don't use the reverse angle often. Oh, Cynthia's the name of Angelica's doll. It's not fair. Alright, come on. Get the lead out. Wait. Patrick, you rude. Starfish you. And we there. Cross the line. We go in and out, in and out. You know, if I knew the sequel came out this week, I actually would have gotten that and done a first night playthrough of it. But, oh well. Spotlight the older game. Which, again, one of the major things missing from it was no online play. And this game came out in 2016. Like, really? For a kart racer? Oh, I mistimed it. Again, these courses are going on. Wow, Arnold already has his. Rude, Arnold. You baby Yoda head looking. I would dare say this is actually my favorite course. There's a lot of sharp drift corners, particularly one in the school. Wow, root. It's like just so easy to keep momentum here for the most part. Can we get a better power up? Nope, we still got the baby bottle. Wait, okay, who the heck is zoomed in front of me? Here I am trying to provide insightful commentary, and things have just all gone terribly, terribly wrong. Who is that? Really? Wow, this race just totally went to shit on me. Helga, wow. That's actually my worst finish ever in this game. And I've been playing this game primarily off stream all week long. Like, wow. Really? How? Why? When? Problem is, I didn't build up enough slime boosts, so I know why I lost and how. Zoom. Again, track is it? This is the reverse course. Alright. We're in first place. Drift, 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 go! Whoa, really? What the? Alright. Alright, Patrick. You ain't beating me this time. I'm determined. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And we crossed the line. Whew. Ooh, we are behind Patrick still. Oh yeah, that's right, because that terrible finish, it's... If you need to let go, stop the drift, let go of the drift button. No! Never let go of the drift button. Never let go. I mean, Patrick is... Patrick zooming out ahead. Mr. Arnold. Oh wait, I lost my power up? Well, that was disappointing. All right. Damn it, Helga, get out of my way. Well, boop, boop. Ah, crap, cross. The sugar rush. Let's go. And we zoom ahead to take first place. All right, we have a 1-point lead. But the challenge persists. Hillwood, City of Lights, City of Dreams. I am having a ball with this. That's the way of the ninja. Wait, who the hell just zoomed out all the way? Oh, Arnold. Wow, really? We got problems. That goes without saying with me, now doesn't it? Out of my way, Baby Yoda. Need a bigger... Coming through, Arnold. Let's get the cookies. Oh, what the hell? I just got... I was gonna rely on the cookies. We needed to power the cookies. Put the cookie down. Oh boy. Woo! Needed to use all the skill there, or lack thereof. Patrick is still on my heels. I gotta come in first place the rest of the way. I can't not finish in first. A furball slime turboed. Oh, you can actually ram them at full bar. Okay, I've been using it as this way to zoom ahead. 6th race. And I fucked up the boost. It's slime time, baby. See, I didn't realize ramming them was an actual thing. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Really? Touchdown! All right. Final lap. Well, good thing I was in air when that happened. Come on, come on. All right, give me something good. Excuse me? Ooh, that turn. Come on. Come on, Angelica. Let's go. And we crossed the line. Alright, that puts Raph at 45. Okay. I will feel comfortable with another first place finish. Another first place finish basically locks in this one as a thing here. And again, this fun little game, just very underwhelming in its presentation. Much like my streams. This is a Rugrat stage? It is! There are babies. Hey, there's Phil and Lil. It's the power of the ninja. Patrick just tried to shoot me down. Rude, you fucking starfish. Come on. Let's use the boost here. We're looking so good. So pretty. What the heck was that went past me? Trying to pull ahead here. The race is all bunched up. We're in first place again. Come on. Boost! Oh no, not there yet. Crap! Damn it, Raphael! Alright. I need to finish the top 4 at the very least. Because Angelica's cookie is perfect for cutting corners. She ain't lying on that. Boogie Nights at Bikini Bottom. Bikini, spank my bottom. 1, 2, 3, go! Go, 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 go! Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn it! What the? Yeah, we got some serious pacing to do. We got some serious catching up here. Considering the issues I had at the start of this race, we're battling back. Not today, Helga. Whoa! Oh, I went the wrong way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fudge! Well, finished third. Jeez. That was made hard on myself because I couldn't quite figure out how the heck you reverse. Another race. I mean, finishing third, but first overall. Alright, and if you're just joining us, folks, we are chasing a particular achievement tonight. Where are we in terms of coinage? 249. 6, well, nice percentage unlocked there. Alright. Alright, we got the Crane Cup and the Slime Cup to do. We're doing the Crane Cup next. And then the Slime Cup. And we're rocking out there with Tommy. Alright, try to rock the gear up as best we could here. Alrighty. We're rocking it out. The slimy fist. Oh, and it's a fine point navigation one. Zoom this way. Zoom that way. Again, most of the opposition will technically take care of themselves for the most part. Wow, Donatello didn't last long. Boost ahead. Whoops. I was going the wrong way. Tommy wants to go nap. No, Tommy. No napping on the course. Arnold is out of the race. As is Raphael. We zoom in. Alright, SpongeBob is right behind me. Like, we don't... Sandy Squirrel is gone. That's right, we just toss our ball up all up on SpongeBob. Zoom in. Let's go. Ooh, big finish. You know, you start realizing how disturbing Tommy's head is when you look at it in 3D. He's like, you can tell, give him the, you widen it out, it's definitely Baby Yoda-esque. Yes, we compare everything to Baby Yoda. And tomorrow night we are doing Twitch things, of course. We'll see how long that lasts. With the trouble it's been given the last 2 weeks. Is this standard or reverse course? Oh, reverse. And I missed the slime time, but somebody triggered it. No way, Angelica. Tommy rules the roost. Well, we were in first place, and then that happened. No, Tammy. No nap-naps. We must catch Angelica. Or just ram her off the road. That works too. Whoa, she came up my trumpet. This is a race between family. La Familia. Catch this. We're dominating. We need the slime. We're gliding. Speed through. Somebody get Tommy Pickle some pants. It's like, how, you know, this is probably the most I've talked in a stream ever. It was like, okay, it's a racing and everything. It was like, I knew this was going to be a dead stream anyway, but might as well just push on through. It's like, who flooded the kitchen dough? We go forward and we turn to left. You know what's funny? Most racing games are actually based on Formula 1. Because of the course layouts and everything. Like, if you, no, if you just lay this course out and like without the jumps and everything, it would actually make a, you know, a decent Formula 1 course. I'm saying that, but granted, I know jack about Formula 1. Other than it's better than NASCAR. Should I? Reptar, you keep your lizardly mitts off of me. The big turn. Power slides. Oh, this is only the second lap. Hey, they're feeling little. bump. I'm not sure who I caught with that, but it was... Oh, great. That's all we need. We launch. Oh crap. We have the big bouncy ball of death. And we lost the big bouncy ball of death. Don't think there's another slime pit. Pick that up. Boom, baby. All right, perfect. The big launch. All right, we got a big enough lead that we're not going to be caught. Considering Tommy is not wearing a helmet, I think that was Helga that came flying by his head. All right. The next race. Da, 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 da. This is the reverse course? Oh no, regular. Oh, it is reverse. Talk to the hand, baby. Ba-boom. It's slime time. Again, I like this course with all the sharp corners, perfect for drifting, getting a nice little boost out of the corners and everything. Let's go, Tommy. Ah! Suck my bottle, Reptar. Wait, what did I say? Phrasing. The big bouncy ball of death. Stretch true. 1, 2, 3. Big boost. Big turn. Granted, I can finish in second and be alright. But why risk it? Jody Star says, sorry about that, Tommy. Yeah, we get our revenge. We sent out the big ball, and Jody, hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Or had a good Friday. I am out of water. He's covered in vomit. Where are we in terms of shop? Only 380. Not really in the... Takes Helga's spot in the race. Funny enough, we did a lot of racing with Helga earlier. I basically been selecting, going in reverse order with the characters on this. We got 380. Mermaiden Engine. No, I am actually looking forward to actually playing the second one. I know it just came out, but this game, again, my biggest gripes with this game, and I've said it all night, the lack of characters. Who says Anthony takes Arnold's spot in the race? Well, I definitely will look forward to playing the sequel, because at least the sequel has more characters that I am more familiar with. And at least what better represents Nickelodeon's history. Alright. Alright, my big goal for tonight was actually doing all of the races on regular here. Or all the cup challenges. So we have one more to do here. So we just raced as Tommy, and we've done everyone else tonight, at least once from here on below. Oh, there are 12 characters. So next up, Sandy Squirrel, who has arguably the most difficult power-up. I think I am going to work with that. Work with that setup. Because the slime challenges are all either finishing ahead of folks and going on the right way here. And I really wish I could figure out a way to turn off the tutorials things. And I do wish that this... Again, the other biggest question I had is, this game came out in 2016. Why didn't it have online multiplayer? Not that anybody would still be playing it now, but then again... But it's just it's a genuine question. Like, how much time was put into development? That's all we need, getting whacked by a freaking giant spatula. And a giant ball. And Reptar's setting a fireball up my butt. Helga is out of the race. The big turns. Whoa. Bye, everyone. Leonardo is out of the race. Again, that's a questionable on the AI programming. I'm guessing to try and make it seem more fairer. Well, we got a... Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like to see like the CPU control characters getting done. Tommy is out. Arnold's still in, Reptar's still in, Patrick's still in, Angelica is still in, and so is Donatello. Mikey Naku. Whoa! Totally bogus, man! I'm gonna go nap. He was napping behind the wheel. Anthony, I didn't want to race anyway. Jody, I appreciate the side commentary and the extra character spots. Yes, game, I am fully aware of my objective. They took my bottle, man. So my question is on the AI in this game. Is it laid out, is the AI programmed in a way to where they are running these courses as if they were normal races and not without the buoy objective? Incoming ball of death. Damn it, Tommy. Go nap. Matter of fact, Tommy, go figure out why Chucky was not in this game and Reptar was. Oh, Patrick, you are not... Angelica, speaking of not fair... You know, it would help if I could actually figure out how to do a proper reverse here in this game. Did my cart break? Oh, Donatello is so far behind, and he's out. No, I'm just... like, everybody got eliminated in that, except for Patrick. Patrick said... Considering how much of a pain in the butt he was in an earlier series of races, he can stay sad. Alright, this one I think is elimination. Y'all know I'm winning. Oh, thanks for the boost. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Our opponents get eliminated every 15 seconds. Leonardo's out. We gotta do something. Leonardo in the 87 series was such a milquetoast character. I lost. Man, that's okay. He wants to be the leader. Tommy's out. Angelica is out. It's not fair. Little rope-de-dope action. Reptar is out. Pretty solid effort there. So it's like Leo, Helga, Tommy, Arnold, Mikey were all eliminated. Angelica would have been next, probably. Oh no, that's the actual order. I was looking at the wrong screen. The wrong screen was being observed at that time. Clean up in the toy aisle. Last Racer will be booted every time the timer ends. Okay. I screwed up the boost at the start. Not good. Dang, damn it! No, I probably should have put the manhole out earlier. I call this sand condue. Oh, sand can do. Right? No, I've never... Like, when SpongeBob actually broke out, like, first started airing, that's about the time I really stopped watching Nickelodeon, so... And believe me, I'm someone who can appreciate, decent cartoons. It's... So, I don't really have the best connection with it. Leonardo is in dead last place again, to the shock of no one. It's like, for me, when I think of Nickelodeon cartoons specifically, I am thinking Rugrats, Doug, Ren and Stimpy, Ah Real Monsters. Action League Now, to a lesser extent, maybe the Angry Beavers. I am familiar with the Fairly Odd Parents. I've seen enough of those shows on a random Saturday to appreciate that series. Where are the cookies? I want cookies now. I gotta fix something. Reptar, you are not getting ahead of me. No, sir, you are not. You're referring to Anthony. Are you referring that to like Arnold? Whoa! What the? Patrick just came in out of nowhere, nearly past me. It's like Patrick was determined to ruin the streak. Sewer surfing. Booyakasham is not as good of a phrase as Cowabunga. Ah! Must stay on the path. Whoa! 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 You know what? I'll take a 10th place finish at the moment. Ah, crowd, dagnabbit. But we got back in the first. Whoa, okay. Okay. This race has turned into a little bit of a slugfest. Okay, game. You want to play? Let's play. Of course, it's time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. Speeding on slime ways. If you can't take it, I don't know. I forget how that terrible wrestling theme goes. Let's go. Bogus, man. Donnie needs to fix what's clearly broken. Looks like I'm not the only inventor. Jody Star, I appreciate all these character quips you're just tossing in here. That's awesome. Patrick is right there, so we still got to come in first. I win! Yeehaw! Shredder! You promised me you'll get me a new body. Okay, yeah. Old school. Oh, scrap. I screwed that up. How easy is it for me to screw up the quick start at the beginning? Answer very. Now, if I could sound like James Avery, I'd love to do a decent shredder. Whoa! Rude, Tommy! Tommy just throwing that ball and they got me in midair? That's some business there. Well, Leonardo should be happy. He is not in last place. How? Okay, bad miss there. Helga got her gum in. Tossing the gum in the works. Go. Gotta take a breathe. I actually just took my eyes off the track for a moment there. Granted, I'm always looking at the chat. But yeah, I nearly caused myself a world of hurt. Looking good. Whoops, I did it again. On that exact same corner, too. You dumb babies. Alright. We still need... I still will feel comfortable with another first place finish. Next race. Yes, press the accelerate button on the countdown. Seventh race. Now, this is just me, but in terms of pole positioning, phrasing, I know. Normally the winner of a race, on a series of races, would be the one that get the first position. But this game always starts players, or at least player one, obviously. And I'm not sure how it is with multiplayer. In the 10th slot. So I'm gonna assume if it's multiplayer and unless there are going to be 4 AI opponents, that it's essentially the players 1, 2, 3, 4 taking up those the 4 slots. I don't want the bottles. Damn it, Tommy, you and your jam ball of death. And something else is coming up on my... They did it on the Sonic Racing game. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic and All-Star Racing's Transform. Which I have played. The PC version, at the very least. I think I picked it up for the Xbox One, too, just to go achievement hunting on that. Oh, Sonic Team Racing. That I have yet to play. I do have that. I do have that game. Okay, who touched the giant spatula? Leonardo's out. Wow, we got a big lead. Finish with the cowboy hat on. Alright, so I don't... Pressure is not on to come in first in this next race, but we're going to go for it anyway. Now, Jody, you played Sonic Team Racing. So how is that in terms of the handling, in terms of the control handling? Because I know Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform had really good handling. Really good? Okay. Because I know my biggest... With it being a team aspect, and this game does have a little bit of a team component to it. In terms of being, I think it's teams of two. But what the biggest thing that worries me about Sonic Team Racing is the fact its story campaign is totally built around it. If it was a standard racer, I would not be particularly worried. Wonder why SpongeBob protests against the... Whoops, I went the wrong way. The Glove Universe. You know, it took me until seeing the little SpongeBob related characters to realize that the Glove Universe was something related to SpongeBob in any shape way. Oh, we just knocked Arnold for a loop. Are we sorry? No, we're not. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the boost. Wow. That gap... Oh, no. Wait. Arnold is actually right behind me. You know, I'm not sure what just passed me. It was a thing? No, we're gonna finish. Oh, somebody tossed a mouser and it took my rope. April didn't see this, did she? Nope. And we actually went straight on it, 80 points straight. Alright. Told ya I win! Arnold is not impressed. Achievement! Bow for glory. Yeah, I'll win next time. Alright, folks. I actually gotta do a BRB, personal preventive maintenance, as I like to say. Oh well. So I'll be right back, and we'll do some more of this particular game in just a bit.
follow. Please enjoy the show.
And back. Well, Jody, thank you very much for the follow. Let's make sure that gets... There we go.
Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the show.
And Jody, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Now, since this is a one-night stream of this particular game, the lineup for this upcoming week. Tomorrow night, Twitch Sings. Sunday night, Overwatch. Monday and Tuesday, Kingdom Hearts. Wednesday, Stranger Things 3 the game. Thursday, Star Trek Online. And next Friday, I am going to be playing Among Us. That is on that will be on the agenda, so I gotta remember to update the schedule and everything and write it down in my notes. Uh 602. All right, folks, we're gonna let's take a good look at the team race part of this game. Alright, because this is going to be interesting. Because I want to... Because I'm curious to see if the computer partner actually will be competent. And we're rocking with... Now, I kind of wish we could select our partner. Unlock Silver. Green team. Question is, who is our ally? Who will we team with? That is the question. Let's see my... Oh, it's Sandy? Wow, I just landed right on the mine. I couldn't tell. Raphael is out of the race. Excuse me, Sandy. Now that's a hell of a glide right there. We're looking good. So good. We're looking... Arnold's out of the race. Ooh, Sandy finished 4th. Wow! I did something back at Lamplight. I don't get... most of these references I don't get. Okay, combined score. Bikini Bottom's best. 17. Wow, you talk about the random team there. Shell Shock, Rugrats, Football Heads. Luna Princess! Luna, how are you? And we give Luna the big shout out. Luna does some streaming from time to time. She celebrated her birthday recently. How are you, Luna? Luna, hi, I have a migraine, but otherwise fine. Yes. You have a migraine? Well, I am out of water at the moment. So we'll refund you those points, Jody. So Luna, what, so sorry to hear you had a migraine, but did you get anything cool for your birthday? Because I know you have just about every console and game imaginable, or seems like it. And folks, if you definitely want to check out Luna Princess when she is streaming, she occasionally does artwork, and when she's gaming, she plays lots of cool games. I never played this. I got 2 games and an anime. Nice! You never played this? Yeah, this came out in 2016. No online play. Again, I've made that point very clear tonight. Limited character roster that's not really representative of Nickelodeon, of the characters that are under the Nickelodeon umbrella. But as a kart racer, it's fine. It's serviceable. I mean, the sequel that came out... Yeah, good job, Pete. And I just got smacked with a spatula. It has a much better roster. Drift, 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 drift. Where are we? Boost on through. Oh crap, Sandy was far behind. Sequels are meant to be better, so I say that's a good thing. Oh, it is. The sequel has online play, has characters that represent a more variety of games, not games, shows. My biggest disappointment with the sequel, just looking at its roster, is the fact that 2 shows are not really represented that I grew up watching. Doug, which I understand because Disney owns Doug. But you could have seen Doug Funny, Patty Mayonnaise, Skeeter, maybe Roger as the four characters representing Doug. And then there was Real Monsters. I forget the name of the monsters, but come on, you would think that those characters would look awesome in the 3D. We are still in first place. We have a 7-point lead. You never seen Unreal Monsters, Luna? You would have dig it. You would have done the art style alone was pretty surreal. It really captured, like, you think it was like Monsters Inc. before Monsters Inc. Granted, it was 2D animation, but those characters look so cool. I mean, I remember one was kind of like a black and white reverse, like umbrella shaped one, so it was kind of like a J. It's like big bug eyes, big lips, and everything. It was straight black and white. It would look real cool. The lead monster was kind of looked in terms of like a football size head, big ears, kind of purplish, kind of a short style body. And the third one was a little kind of like an orange covered thing, big mouth, and it hold its hands. It was holding its eyes, so it was always looking like this. And so it's amazing the stuff I remember. Oh, we get a victory lap, I think. We do. But another show that's not represented, and I do remember watching, was Angry Beavers is not represented in the sequel. Neither is Fairy Odd Parents, which amazes me. Okay, yeah, Luna knows what I'm talking about. It's in the commercials. Yes, but when you think about it, that show was on for how many years? Like what, 10 years? And it's not represented in a Nickelodeon's game or Jimmy Neutron, which amazingly I never really associated with Nickelodeon until people started pointing it out to me. In fact, I was barely aware there was a show. I knew there was a show, but I didn't know what network it was airing on. And I never saw the movie. I understand the movie was good, but no, they're not. This was Nickelodeon's first kart game. I mean, the only shows represented in this game are Rugrats, SpongeBob SquarePants, Hey Arnold, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And of those four franchises, Ninja Turtles is not a Nickelodeon original. Granted, they produced the last two series, the 2012 and whatchamacallit, the Rise of the Ninja Turtle series. However, most people don't associate Ninja Turtles outright. You know, growing up in terms of legacy, Ninja Turtles is not a show up until 2012 ever aired on Nickelodeon. Not even its syndication runs. For me, Ninja Turtles is more associated with CBS on Saturday mornings and Fox, the Fox Kids network for the 2003 series. So that, well, sadly, yeah, one could argue that's a sad thing. No, originally the Ninja Turtles, going back to the, in terms of television, the 87 series was mostly syndication up, I forget to what year, I think 88 or 89, and then it started airing primarily on CBS. And what I mean by syndication, I mean like your local channel affiliates and so forth, like your non-big network stations. And then it was primarily on Fox. The Next Mutation series was on Fox because Saban Entertainment got a hold of it. No, Konami never owned Ninja Turtles. Konami had got the rights to make some games, some awesome games, mind you, but they never owned the Ninja Turtles outright. It goes Eastman Laird, Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird had owned them because they're their creators, and then I think they eventually sold it to Paramount Viacom. It's why the Kevin Bay films were produced by under Paramount. And Viacom owns Nickelodeon, so it's why. And I think Viacom also owns the Power Rangers now too. No, Hasbro owns Power Rangers. Excuse me. All right, we have a nice, comfortable 14-point lead here. Now, there should be an achievement for actually finishing a team race in first place overall for. See, I don't know much, but I do know my car. I do know a good as it relates to my favorite shows and stuff. I do know like a good portion of history. Now, some of the big drawbacks in this game: no voiceovers, which actually, if they had voiceovers, that would add so much charm to it. I said this a couple hours ago. You just know Angelica from Rugrats would be the biggest trash talker. Everybody knows this to be true. Of all the characters in this game, the only one that would talk the most smack would be Angelica. So limited roster, no voiceover, no online play. And let me stress, and at least not last respect, this game came out in 2016. When basically online play was kind of standard for any type of racer. Now, the only way I can figure that it wasn't, because this was at the time the first Nickelodeon produced game since, like, I think, like the Legend of Korra game and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadow games, which I've both played, and both were rather awesome. I just got smacked by a freaking hammer. Go, Pete! Whoa. We're going to need to boost our way through. What a finish! Wow! Yeah. Oh, and Sandy was in first. Indeed. Okay, because this was a team race, so it's like commutative points. Which actually works out. I guess on the harder difficulty, the partner character controlled by the PC definitely works. Definitely puts the work in. So it's kind of why I've been running my mouth more often than not tonight to try and forget that this game. Okay, yes, it looks average. It controls fairly decently. The music is completely generic. But at the same time, just having some voiceovers would have, added a little bit of charm to it. Patrick just ate some of it. As far as I know, matter of fact, I can look it up. Nicktoon video games. Matter of fact, I need to put my glasses on for this. Luna, you would be right, actually. They were released by THQ. There was 1, 2, 3. There was 4. Okay. Nicktoons Racing. Okay. The first one, Nicktoons Racing, released for the Game Boy Color, PS1, PC, and Game Boy Advance. And just looking at the cover art, looks like Hey Arnold, Wild Thornberries, Cat Dog, and Rugrats and SpongeBob were represented. Those were the big 5. And I'm just looking at the cover. I'm not seeing a roster on Wikipedia here. The second one, no, that's not it. Winners Cup Rally, Microsoft Windows online game. It's a platform racer game. The game includes Nickelodeon characters SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, Timmy Turner, and Danny Phantom. Each racer has their own unique vehicle. There are 3 levels that has different modes to complete. You can unlock Sheldon J. Plankton, Mr. Crocker, Vlad Plasmus, and Professor Clemens. I guess those were villains for some of those. So, okay, there's that. The third one, Nicktoons Nitro. It's a racing game. Characters from SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Jimmy Neutron, Fairy Odd Parents, Invader Jim, and Avatar: The Last Airbender. The game was released as an arcade game. So, okay, so that was an arcade game. So the only one that was a console release was Nicktoons Racing that came out back at the end of the PS1's lifetime. We must save Timmy Turner, voices giant military Man, whose name? I know who you're talking about. I barely watched Fairly Odd Parents, but I do know that there were certain characters. So was what? Wanda was the female fairy. Vicky was the babysitter. Croaker was the teacher who was obsessed with fairies. I don't remember the green-haired fairy's name. Cosmo. Jorgen von Strangle. Thank you, Jody. All right, so we can unlock things. You know, there. Okay. So we need 500. Let's see. 5, 10, 1500. We need 1800 coins. That's a lot of racing. Because there is an achievement to get that. Van, I ask you a silly question. Luna, you can always ask a silly question. Let's see, in terms of achievements, I got 20. Now there are 27 achievements for it. I say achievements out of respect to Dante. A couple of these are 2-player needed. This one's 2-player needed, or at least is recommended, as far as I know. This one's 2-player needed. So is this one. And alright, this one we need to unlock everything. That's a 200 gamer score. That's a 50 gamer score, but that it will call this leveling up. I'm just curious, yeah. Why does Jody speak in parentheses? Because for the most part, he's been giving commentary for every character when he's not speaking in parentheses. So, yes, out of character. So we actually got a little. This kind of is. This is disappointing in a way, where these 2 achievements require basically co-op. Granted, I can do them, but I just have to put batteries into my wireless controller. Yep. Luna wants to play an Xbox game with me. I also got a Switch, Luna, as you know. Well, what do I got what I got installed at the moment? Yeah, see, just taking a look. What I got installed at the moment. Some of these are things, and I've currently been playing Kingdom Hearts. But do we have? Well, it depends on what games do we have that's the same, of course. Games that I have currently installed on my Xbox One. I can grab my Switch library, Luna. Granted, it's all physical copies, but I can grab it if you want. In terms of games that I have currently installed on my Xbox, Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. I gotta get back to this to do some achievement grinding and so forth. Injustice, which we did the story mode last week. This is the current big game. I do have the Avengers game, and yes, the crashes on that and all the bugs are with everything outside the story mode is a pain. Minecraft Dungeons. Yes, I went and got the console version of Overwatch because easy achievements for that. So that's what I have. I even have. You got rid of Xenoverse. Replaced it with Xenoverse 2. I also got Ruby Grim Eclipse on the Xbox One because, of course, I would get another version of this game. To the shock of no one. If I bought another version of Overwatch, you think I wasn't going to get another version of Ruby Grim Eclipse? I want a Switch version of it. Smite, Stranger 3 is a game which I'm surprised does not have online play. Division 2 and this. Now, if you give me a moment, I will go grab my... You have the first on PS4, but the second is what I sold. Ah, okay. Now, if you give me a moment, I will go grab my Nintendo Switch library. I got these spread out in 2 spots here. Some of these I haven't even opened yet. Because a lot of these I want to stream. And no, this is not my entire Xbox library. That's what I have installed. My Switch library. Tales of Vesperia, because I forgot I bought it on Xbox One. Pokemon Shield. Ni no Kuni, which I heard was really good. Super Mario U Deluxe, which I have yet to open. So again, some of these I want to, when I break these things open, I want to play them. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I mean, I play them. I want to stream them. That's what I want to do. Final Fantasy 12, The Zodiac Age. I have yet to open this, and I think a sequel is coming out. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Yet to open this one, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's on my list of things to play, obviously. When it really comes down to, because I understand this one is it's a long game. And has some unique mechanics, weapons breaking and crafting, which is like, okay, which I'm not particularly thrilled about. Yeah, I made sure to get this because I've never played any of these games. So Super Mario 3D All Stars. I've never played any of these games at all. You want that so badly? Do not believe you threatened me to come up to New Jersey and steal most of my collection. Most people know I do this one every morning. Fitness boxing. I've been doing this one every morning since July 7th. I have lost since I started doing this. I was 290 pounds back in early July. I am down to 265 as of Thursday. This past Thursday. 2 days, yesterday. So, consistency. I do have Animal Crossing New Horizons, although I haven't played it all this week. I've really forgot this because I've been working on some other game-related things. Thank you, Luna. I have Just Dance 2020, and the only reason I haven't streamed this is because I have actual trouble seeing the movements. I have yet to really set it up. I mean, it took me a while to actually figure out a proper space for the fitness boxing and where I could see the screen. Because this screen is directly in front of me. But the fitness boxing thing, it's in an angle. And I can see everything comfortably without my glasses. Just Dance, on the other hand, the indicator of what movements are coming up next is the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Meaning, if from over there, I can't see it. And if I was to stream this from the opposite side, you're basically seeing a huge mess, which I want to move to another spot, but I don't have the. I gotta clear out more junk and stuff that's over there. The couch is still here, folks. It has to get out the door at some point. Alright. Now, Super Mario Odyssey. I have played this. I have beaten it. I have finished it. This is the first 3D Mario platformer I've ever played. And I certainly had a lot of fun playing this. So it's going to be interesting going back, and it's a good one. Very much so. I definitely enjoyed it. This, while I've never played any Mario games, there was enough reference in there for stuff that I did know. I do have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I do have this. Definitely. I had some fun when I played it. And probably had surprisingly good internet connectivity. Connections and everything. No real lags or anything when I did do some online stuff. And lastly, the last one I have here, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I haven't played this one in about a month's time, but yeah. So, of all the games, okay, you have Smash. Okay, so I'm assuming one is Smash. What's the other one? Animal Crossing? Smash and Mario Kart. Okay. Well, if you ever want me to straight up go up against me and the kick my tush from one side of the screen and up the other, you can always let me know. Heck, if you want to right now, it won't take me long to switch out anything. I just have to switch inputs and turn on the switch. Matter of fact, I need to... Because I really got to get back into doing some Animal Crossing stuff, too, because the Halloween event and everything. I'll move to the top. So, we have two multiplayer games at the same. Mario, you're honestly bad at Mario Kart, on the other hand. Hey, I'm equally bad at both. Heck, I still haven't finished the campaign for Smash. Oh wait, I have one more. I do have one more game. I do have one more Switch game. Ugh. Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. And this is indeed the collector's edition that was on sale not too long ago. Yes, I do. Because I became a big fan of the Blaze Blue fighting games. Matter of fact, I did the story mode of all the main Blaze Blue games on stream, which is the glorified visual novel, which is your hit, and you have to hit the A button to advance. But yeah, I didn't do an unboxing of this. We can open this up here at the metal casing here. I've thought about getting another copy of the game, just to stick one in here. These things have like little layered things, so give me a moment here. The game itself, it's still wrapped. That's why I'm thinking of getting another one, another physical copy. The complete with the stick of Evo 2018 main lineup. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be something to brag about anymore, considering everything that went down with Evo this year and the revelations behind that fiasco. Uh, you know anything? Oh, you don't know anything. The cross tag soundtrack, which is pretty neat. Uh, Again, it's still sealed. Oh, nothing. Yeah. It turned out that a lot of people behind Evo, at least one of them, turned out to be a really bad dude. Really bad dude. So Evo is basically dead. I don't think it's coming back. The art book, which is in and of itself quite nice here. GA is kind of transparent. Let's see if we can find Luna in here. Where's Luna at? Ah, there's Luna. Yukio, that's me. Oh no, I thought this was you, Luna. That too. And one thing I kind of like here, I'm not sure if you can see, is like it's kind of go like motion movements. Luna has many alter egos. So do I. When it comes to video games, almost every character is an alter ego. So this is very nice here. There's even some in terms of you never played it online though. The PC version had decent online, and obviously I'm questioning always on the console versions. But this is actually something cool in here. Again, I'll try to hold this up here to where you can see it. This page of Ragna and Ruby's animation sequence, which is pretty cool. And I have no clue what these are. Oh no, I get what these are. These are like little stand-up things. Like you pop them out and slop them in there. So one for Ragna. One for Ruby. One for Hiei from Under Night in Birth. And I forget his name. From Persona. Because the first time I got exposed to the Persona franchise, Yu Nakamura. Narukami, excuse me, I say Fred learned how to read. So I made sure. Again, I mean, the Blaze Blue franchise in and of itself, most people talked about. Like I said, I don't know anything about Persona. Other than this game, the only other thing I played that has any relation to Persona is obviously Smash Brothers with the character Joker. Now, I do have one complaint about the Blaze Blue Cross Tag battle, because there was one character from the Blaze Blue franchise I was very disappointed not to make it into the game. Tao Kaka. Because if there's anyone in Blaze Blue that is like, that in terms of interaction with other characters from other franchises that probably would have gone over, that would have had a whole lot of fun with, I'm just going to right now. Tao Kaka and Blake. There's a reason why the Nia thing still is a gif of Tao Kaka's chibi. I mean, all you know is that Tao Kaka and Blake will be that in and of itself will be an interesting pairing. because Blake's a cat faunus. Haukaka is a cat-related creature. Then again, with that said, they would also have to include. Oh, what's her name? What is her name? Kokonoi. Little Miss. You see many eating fish in their future, yes. And Ragnar will have to pay the bill. See, I know my Blaze Blue lore. I know. See, I got a table that I put my keyboard arm. We have 3 games in common in terms of that. Now, let's go back over here. Let's take a good look at my full library on the Xbox One. All own games, Luna. 1979 Revolution. I've played this on PC. Got it because I want the easy achievements to boost my gamer score. Abzu. Agent of Mayhem, which I wish was multiplayer. American Ninja Warrior. A bunch of Assassin's Creed games, obviously. You can tell I took advantage of that sale not too long ago. Looking at here, I did get the Borderlands games for the console side because my computer can't handle Borderlands 3, and I figured might as well get 1 and 2 and the pre-sequel, and just to say, okay, at some point play these games again and get the easy achievements. I got the Cartoon Network Battle Crashers, which I think is a side-scroller beat 'em up. I do got Code Vein, which I believe I do have that. You streamed it. Yes, you have. I've seen some of those streams. Conquer Reloaded, Control, which I've heard so many good things about that. That's a game I'm actually looking forward to play. I got the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Again, you talk about games I've never played at all, and that's saying something considering I had a PS1. I never played any of the Crash Bandicoot games. And also Crash Team Racing, Daytona USA, Dead or Alive 5 and 6. And I want to do the story modes and stuff of both games at some point as a stream. Destroy All Humans, Doom 64, Dragon Age Inquisition. You have Daytona USA and DOA 5. Okay, so we got those games in common. Dragon Ball FighterZ, Xenoverse 2, and Kakarot. Yeah, DOA 5 was the first DOA game I've ever played. I've heard great things about it, and not just because of the certain of how good some of the physics are. But in terms of as a fighter, as a matter of fact, one of the things I loved when I played DOA 5 last year was the inclusion of the characters from Virtua Fighter. Now, the biggest problem was since getting the Xbox One version of the game as opposed to the PC version, I could not get all the characters unlocked because I think the one character from King of Fighters, I think her name was Mai. It's like the one representation of King of Fighters are not making the Smash because she's too top heavy. So I couldn't get her unlocked up for DOA 5, so which is unfortunate. Funny enough, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I'm looking forward to actually playing because, granted, I am more familiar nowadays with Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which is now my favorite version of Dragon Ball Z. Granted, they are not going to do the Buu Saga, but I cannot watch Dragon Ball Z, the original version, the original cut, or Dragon Ball Z Kai ever again because I watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I'm sorry, but it's not so much the comedy and everything. Actually, it is the comedy. Then again, there are certain things in certain things in with the DBZA that I like so much. It's like I try to like, okay, I'm gonna watch the Dragon Ball Z again on like start watching the episodes from the beginning, and like there were certain things that like wow that I realized really work so well. That is me. Yeah, but when it gets serious, it works rather well. But a big part of it though that really works for me with DBZA is really when it comes down to Piccolo. When Piccolo fuses with Nail and later Kami, and and Piccolo has almost like this internal conversation. He has two other people he's talking to with Kami and with Kami and Nail, and for me that just adds so much to Piccolo in terms of, okay, he's not just the guy who is coming out to save Gohan every time he gets himself into trouble. I'm sorry, but Piccolo deserves better. Moving on here. Moving on. EA Sports UFC 3. Basically, Gohan is a glorified babysitter. Yes, Piccolo is. Yeah. I mean, I didn't see Super because I was unaware Super was even a thing until fairly recently. But I did see like the whole bit of Piccolo basically rocking Pan's cradle, and I did see the clip of Baby Pan flying in space with the Pilaf gang, and I have so many questions regarding why. It was like I was like, what sort of deep cut did they go through to bring back the Pilaf gang? I got Fable Fallout 76. I've yet to play or install this. Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, Final Fantasy 15, which I played and finished. That was another reason to get the Xbox One, was to play and finish. It was to play that. You have Forza 4 Horizon. I got Final Fantasy 13, Fortnite, Final Fantasy 15 Comrades, which I think is the multiplayer version of this. I'm not sure. So there we go. We got that in common. Gears of War. All right, so there you go. That we could try and set that up as a thing. Fed and Luna versus the Final Fantasy Comrades. Yes. The one I initially had was Gears 4. Iceman was kind enough to give me the codes for Gears 1, 2, 3, and Judgment, and I think I bought 5 on my own outright. And the Gears of War Ultimate. So far, this year I've played 4. 4 was the first Xbox One game I played or streamed outright and finished. I finished the story mode for that. With Iceman, me and Iceman went through Gears of War 1 and 2. We're kind of waiting on when Iceman's schedule evens out a bit. The setup of when we can play Gears 3. We got Power Thumbs and probably Dante for the other 2 slots there. So again, I played Gears 1, Gears 2, and Gears 4 in the orders of 4, 1, 2. So as far as I'm concerned, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 are the prequels to 4. And of course, Gears 5, yes, I know, is on there. And of course, Gears of War Ultimate Edition. Ghostbusters, a video game? Yes, I have 4 versions of this game. PS3, 2 versions for PC. The original Steam version and the remaster, which I played earlier this year. And I made sure to get this version. Here, Gianna Sisters, Twisted Dreams. I played a little bit of this. You need to beat 4 and you need Ghostbusters. Nice. I found 4 to be a fun one to get through. The giant, I'm surprised I got through 4 in 2 nights with how I was playing it. Grant as a very scared, timid on the casual difficulty. And I still got through it in 2 nights with how slow I was going. So the campaign in 4 is actually, as far as I know concerned, is actually, it's definitely short. 4's campaign, it was definitely shorter than 2. Because for all intents and purposes, 2 took the combined efforts of 3 streams to do. Grand Theft Auto 5, I played a little of this on the PC version. The Grand Tour game, I actually straight up 100% completed that. I have the Halo MSC Master Chief Collection. You has the GTA 5, yes. So make sure to get that. I've never played a Halo game before. Some of these games you have I can get through Game Pass. Yes. Most of these I actually bought outright through sales because I like the idea of actually having the games like available to download without the fear of having the Game Pass thing. That Madness Vector, Injustice 1 and 2. We did Injustice 1 last week. Jetpack Refuel, Journey to the Savage Planet, Juju, Jump Force. You had Injustice 2. I also recently got Injustice 2. Jump Force is a game I was really looking to play when it came out, and my PC couldn't handle it for whatever reason. Its settings were its system requirements were not what was advertised. It was a lot higher, and so I got the Xbox One version because I definitely want to play this. Cameos, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 plus 2.8 and 3. Kingdom Hearts 1 is basically my Monday and Tuesday nights, and potentially if I forego trying to do the Hades Cup. Because I think I am leveled up enough to where I can actually get through the Hercules Cup with little to no trouble. I'm in like the mid-upper 40s at the moment. I could potentially finish the first Kingdom Hearts game by Tuesday. Yeah, I need those on the new console because I have all the original. Yes, I have 1 and 2 on the PS2. Yeah, good luck. The biggest issues I have, I am playing it on its final mix difficulty. Not Proud is the hardest difficulty. I'm playing it on final mix, which is the standard difficulty. My biggest concern is going to be, from memory serving right, that battle with Ansem, when you have to go solo it with Sora. And I gotta remember to basically bind the take elixirs. And I gotta stop using the and ethers into that. So this I have Late Ship, the Lego Ninjago movie, Life is Strange 1, 2, and Before the Storm, Lightning Returns, Lords of the Fallen, which I have no clue. I got this. I'm not even sure how I got this. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I want to play this again primarily for its story mode. Yeah, I think I got it because for whatever reason, okay, this kind of looks like Xbox answered to Gods of War for whatever reason. The Mass Effect trilogy. And I made sure to get all the DLC I could get my fine listed for it. So we have that. And we did stream Andromeda this year. So the Xbox One version. Is the Xbox version of Dark Souls actually. Oh, okay, so I'll never finish it. I have Monster Hunter World. Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11. Murder Soul Suspect, MX Unleash. I have the 3 of Naruto games. I have never watched the series. I've read a little of the manga years ago, back when Shonen Jump was first, started to get like monthly publications. Here in the U.S. So it's like NBA 2K20. I want to do its story mode at some point. NBA Jam on Fire Edition. Nefarious, I don't know. Nickelodeon Kart Racers, actually. You have the Ninja Storm games as well. Nice. Omega Strike, The Outer Worlds, Outworld, Overlord, Overwatch, obviously. Pac-Man, the 2 Champion Editions, their Paladins. Perfect Dark Zero, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Guilty pleasure of mine is Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. That is a guilty pleasure of mine. We played my biggest problem with it, though, is the music is real high pitched. So Quantum Break, RBI Baseball 20, the Rare Replay, Red Faction, Resident Evil 5 and 6. Those are co-op. Luna can basically walk me through these games. I would just follow Luna. Luna just kicks serious butt the whole way. Rise of the Tomb Raider, Rogue Squadrons, Rumble Roses, because I've never played. I've heard things about it. And not just because of the jiggle figures, because I was a big wrestling fan at one point, and that version of Rumble Roses, just no. Let me guess, bad controls or anything of that nature? Because if anything, it might be just a one-night stream. If it has a story campaign, it might be the most things of it. Otherwise, it'll be like a one-night stream. Well, here's the problem. Turns out my PS2 that I have did die at some point, so I gotta get it and my PS3 fixed. And I gotta get me a proper adapter for the PS2 to actually adapt over to plug into my Elgato, or just straight out find a newer refurbished PS2, PS3, and just get that and go with that. Power Rangers Mega Battle, which I was disappointed in, that does not have online play. Again, you talk about a game that actually should have had online play. That Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Mega Battle absolutely should have had online play, without question. Because it's a beat 'em up. You could have 4 Rangers on screen at the same time, up to 6. Again, granted, there are 6 Rangers, but Tommy is unlocked later. Power Rangers as a game, a beat 'em up Power Rangers game done well, and trust me, and when I played a little bit of it, it's definitely a fun little brawler. But having to have online play, it would have been really cool. Saints Row 2, 4, 3, the third remastered, and Get Out of Hell. We streamed Saints Row 4 and Get Out of Hell this year already. The third is the remastered version, which came out this year, so at some point we're doing that. I got Saints Row 2 primarily because I am hoping that it is a lot better than its PC counterpart to make it even playable. Because the controls on the PC version of Saints Row 2 are atrocious. The controls on Saints Row 4 and Get Out of Hell on the PC basically match the console version. Yeah, 3 was good. I never played the original Saints Row, and it wasn't listed as something that was backwards compatible as far as I know. I have CFCs. I haven't played it since I was doing some of those things with Commander Dean, Lady Ocean, and the third member of their trio. The guy from the UK who was streamed normally on Fridays and Saturdays. I forget his name. Morbital. There you go. Season of the Fall. Shenmue and Shenmue 2. I don't have Shenmue 3. Shikondo Soul Eater. I don't even know how I got this. I think I got this as part of a bundle. Shyness the Lightning. I think I got that part of, or like something on the cheap there. Senmore, I have no clue what that is. Sonic Forces, I played the PC version of that. I beat the PC version in one day. It was I think that was like a Christmas Eve stream 2 years ago. Because last year we were doing the Phoenix Wright trilogy. But I beat the Sonic Forces on PC in one stream 2 years ago. Yeah, I never played any of the Shenmue games because they were the first two obviously were on the Dreamcast. I didn't have a Dreamcast. I had a PS1 at the time. So eventually those will be something, and I'm already dreading the balancing the book thing. Sonic Generations I've played on PC and finished. Sonic the Fighters, Soul Calibur 6. I haven't played a Soul Calibur game outright since Soul Edge was in arcades. That's the last time I played any type of Soul Calibur game. That's how long ago. So 6. I got the South Park, the Fractured Butthole, and the Stick of Truth. The Stick of Truth I played on PC. I have the PC version of Fractured Butthole, but I did not get around to it yet. So I might just do these almost the back-to-back things. Sphinx and the Cursed. I forget what the full title of this is. I've never played this. This was actually part of the Games with Gold things. Spyro, the Reignited Trilogy. I again have never played a Spyro game, so that's on the thing. Battlefront, and I got Battlefront 2, the newer one. Yes, most folks know I have the PC version of it, but so there you go. Why I get it again? Because it was on sale. That's why. It was on sale and was dirt cheap at the time too. Stranger Things 3, the game, which I've been playing on Wednesdays the last couple weeks. According to Iceman, I'm at the midway point of this. Streets of Rage 4. That's right, we got it. Super Knight Riders, Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet, the Xbox version. I have the Sword Art games on PC as well, Luna. Stranger Things 3, the game, basically in its own way, it's its own self-contained story, and you don't really need to know any of the lore. I've only watched the first 2 seasons. Then I got rid of Netflix because there was basically nothing else for me to watch there. Because the Sensible World of Soccer, I don't know anything about. Remember what I said? I had Tales of Vespa on Xbox One. Yeah, I totally forgot. So that's why I have 2 copies of it. Team Sonic Racing, Tekken 7, Terminator Resistance, the Division 1 and 2, and with Iceman help, we went through the Division 2, almost in some way saving the Division 1 for next year at this point, because it took 21 streams to get through the Division 2 at the pacing that I was going at with Iceman. I'm not even sure how long that's going to take. Tomb Raider Anniversary, Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, Tomb Raider Legend have 2 Human because that was free. Toy Box Turbos, I have multiple copies of the same game because they're on different consoles, so don't worry. Yeah, no, it's Dreamcast, Xbox, PC, Xbox One, PS4, yeah. And look, we're not even looking at my Steam library and everything that's on that. Not to mention the fact that the EA Game Store and anything I have on through the Epic Store too. Virginia, Virtua Fighter 2 and 5, Vina Pinatas, The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, A Way Out, The Wolf Among Us, WWE 2K20, and Jean One Sword, I'm not even sure because the title was cut off there. And of course, that's not everything I have on Xbox One. Because I have some stuff I have no one to play with. Well, obviously it will still be in your library, so there will be, when I get around to it, there will be people to play with, because I know They'll probably rope Iceman into playing that with me because Iceman is the reason why I even got the division in the first place, because he was one, and part of the reason why I went with the Xbox One in the first place, because it says get an Xbox One so you can play with me and Thumbs and Dante on the Division 2. He was on me for several months regarding that. So I was like, okay, fine. But give me a moment. My physical copies on the Xbox games. Season 2. Yeah, okay. So we got here Marvel's Avengers, obviously new, buggy as hell. And I was either smart enough or dumb enough to actually go and find these on eBay. The Telltale games. The ones that basically you can't get unless they, because of when Telltale went out of business. So, Game of Thrones, Minecraft Story Mode Seasons 1 and 2, and I do have the version of Minecraft Season 1 that has all 8 episodes. It's around here somewhere, because I did do all 8 episodes. Tales from the Borderland and Guardians of the Galaxy. So I made sure to get these because again, I very much enjoy this game. Easy achievements, and I can get 2 streams out of them. See, these are all like 5 episode things. So it'll be like doing 3 episodes one night, 2 episodes the next night. So that will be the pacing on them. And again, that's not including. And if we want to get technical in terms of my PS2 and PS3 library, I'm just going to look over to my right and read these as far as I can see them. PS2 games: Sonic Mega Collection, The Bouncer, Spider-Man 3, Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga, I believe that is, WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Dragon Ball Z Budokai, SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars something. No, I got the 2 separate Lego Star Wars games. Lego Star Wars 1 and 2. ESPN Baseball, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, something Nexus Dimension or some sort of thing like that. X-Men Legends, Sonic Heroes, Grandia 2, Beyond Good and Evil, Rocky, Sonic. I can't quite see everything over there. Lupin the Third. Dragon Ball. I think I got Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2, Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat Deception, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Get those versions. Resident Evil Code Veronica X. You want to steal those? Yes. And the PS3 library, NCIS, Lego Star Wars, and all those. Yes. And then I got PS1 games around here as well. I even have some of my brother's Xbox games. That he left in the box. My younger brother, so I got a couple of Xbox One games too. So a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, this is turned into a just chatting stream, but what the hell? Luna Princess is online. So we'll quit out of that though. So depending on if you have anything you want. Now, away. So what gaming are you going to be doing tonight, Luna? What late night gaming will you be up to? So we've definitely got all sorts of goodies. And not entirely sure. I was going to see what games I have installed. Oh, neat. And if we have anything that's the same that's installed, definitely think that. Why am I trying to use my mouse on my Xbox One thing? It's like, okay, weirdness. Out of curiosity, since I'm just BSing at this point. No updates. No, I have not, but I don't have that installed at the moment. And that would take a good bit to download and install. Tell you what, Luna, I will go ahead. You know what I'll do, because it's 2 a.m. where I am. It's 2 a.m. for me. This is turned into a 4 hours. This is turned into a 4 hour plus stream. 4 hours 41 minutes at this point. So we can just to go by uptime here, so everybody can see there. And I'm not entirely sure when we finish the exactly when we stop going through the whole switch from the game, switch from one thing to the other, from the last race we did to doing going through my game library. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll go ahead and install that, Luna. So the question is, will end up. So before I turn off my Xbox tonight, I will install Final Fantasy 15 Comrades. So the real question will end up being, okay, when would we be able to sync up to try and figure that out? Because that's basically what it will be. Because you are in Texas, so you're 2 hours behind me, I believe. So it's like 2:10 a.m. here, and it's a little after midnight there. Yeah. Oh, you're in New Mexico. Mitten Circa is in Texas. Mittens is in Texas. You are. See, I got confused. How could I confuse Luna and Mittens? You have free time, yes. And technically, I have free time as well. It's just a matter of when will we want to stream. Will we want to try to stream that experience, or just try and do it off stream or whatnot, and so forth, and try and line everything up. Because you live 4 hours away from each other. Yes. So that's the reason why I will confuse. Let's try streaming it. It will sound fun. Okay, so because I already got this week's lineup kind of already figured out. It was like tomorrow night I'm doing Twitch things. Actually, if you want to do it tomorrow, we can actually. Did I write it down? Do I actually have to go through the unfortunate thing of actually scratching out something in my Overwatch journal to replace my other journal, because I wanted a nice journal, something with a hardback thing here to actually properly document every stream. And it's like when I write it down here, it's what I intend to do. Yes, very nice journal. Got this on sale. Yeah. Well, okay. I already because tomorrow was like Twitch things already written down. And I already put out a graphic on it for to basically say, hey, this is this week's lineup, folks. Sunday night's Overwatch. Monday and Tuesday I'm doing Kingdom Hearts. Wednesday I'm doing Stranger Things. Next Friday, no, next Friday. Well, let's say it was like when we will probably get the most combined play time on it would be next Saturday, because what I'm doing on Friday, this upcoming Friday, we're going to try and play in Among Us. So okay, so we'll write that down here. October 3rd. October 14th. Let's see. Just making sure we get everything down here. Because this for me is like my reminder of everything I intend to stream. Some stuff is still is very much reoccurring. October 17th. Final Fantasy 15 Comrades with Luna. No, October 13th is Tuesday. Because today, Friday was the 9th, Saturday's the 10th, tomorrow, Sunday is the 11th. Yeah. Now there is a Friday the 13th that's coming up in November. So there's that. That's around the corner. So there we go. So next week will actually be the first week in this year where I will not do a Twitch Thing stream. Then again, Twitch Things is going away at the end of the year. So it's like, yeah, it's freaking DMC. Yeah, licensing issues and everything of that nature. From what my understanding is, apparently ads were starting to be run on the completed duets and uploads of like completed songs, like any solos and stuff. So if people went back to want to watch something for a particular performer through like the Twitch website, folks were seeing ads, and apparently some sort of violation with the music industry and so forth. The revenue cuts. It's like I guess Twitch is wanting to pull the plug on it. Also, Harmonix, the people behind the game, have always had a shady history in terms of licensing, of keeping up to date on music licenses. So, yeah. It is so lame. It's lame and terrible. Alright, so let's see. Who are we going to drop in on? Actually, I think it's just you and me, Luna, that's here, so if there's anyone else here, it's definitely not indicating in the chat. But hey, Reaper, there you go. So Reaper is here. Good afternoon to you, Reaper. Reaper, our man in Japan. How are you, Reaper? Before we head off and go and raid hosts. You just been playing Smite. Nice. Don't take me yet. I need to live. Live, Luna. Live. You're on a 96, so I'm happy. That's Thanatos. Ah. Yeah. Reaper is his underling. Ooh, I'm tired. Boy, so this has been a fun stream. With we got achievements with Nick Kart Racing, and we had a nice long conversation and seeing what games we have with Luna Princess. And of course, Reaper lays out as like his proper thing there, the proper procedures. Then I'm saved. Yes, Reaper hide all of Luna's paperwork. We don't want Luna going anywhere. You know, talking. Well, I was basically talking the entire stream because Nick Kart Racing, as one of the biggest nitpicks about it, no voiceovers, no voice lines or anything like that. So kind of had to fill that gap there. All intents and purposes, this is the most I've actually run my mouth in a particular stream ever. So it's like that's been the biggest knock against me, is the fact that I get so focused on whatever game I'm playing, and I forget to speak for long periods of time. So I'm working on it, people. It happens to me a lot. But you're actually good at games. No. Luna's good at games. I am just a mere amateur. I will play a game on casual and say, finish the game, hit the end credits, say, you know what? Good, we finished the game. You're talking to someone who actually had to turn on the assist mode for Super Mario Odyssey to get through one particular level because I couldn't figure out what the hell to do. And this level where we actually have to rescue Cappy from like a giant bird. I hate that level. Like that's like one of the reasons why I haven't gone back to like try to like do anything. It's like I don't want to go back to that particular level. But yeah, that's me. But anyway, I think we're going let's see. We got Twitch singers, Tom Clancy Rainbow Players, Phasmophobia, which definitely in its own right looks like it'll be a fun game. I totally don't know. House Flippers. I think Holly's wrapping up. We got Watch Dogs 2, Grand Theft. You know what? Ed Hell Siren is doing her usual Dr. Karen Black RP shenanigans tonight. So that's who we're gonna raid. That's who we're gonna host. Tomorrow night, Saturday night, I am doing Twitch Sings. And then Sunday night Overwatch. Well, I hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. If you're heading out tomorrow, stay safe. But otherwise, have a good night. Have a pleasant tomorrow. And we'll see you later. And I do have a raid copy message and so forth. So if you want to come over with the raid and spam that will be cool. That will be cool. So till next time. See ya, folks.